Hello, hello! Hello, Darkos, Xander, Valk, Guacamole John. Bunch of people already. A lot of nice people already. How's everybody doing today? Sunday driving today, baby. I'm just starting my day, but I feel really good. I think today's gonna be great. Yeah? I think today's gonna be a big, great day. Yeah, man. So you are working today. Nice, nice. If you can work and watch streams. It can be many things, but Sunday driver it's someone that has no experience, that drivers slower and bad. But also we use the same term for easy settings, easy mode. If you are making something more easy than should be, you know. If you are using easy settings, assists, all of this bullshit. Yeah, pretty much. So, this is my special car for today. It's just a simple livery, man. Nothing too special. Nothing special, just a simple beamer. Oh, Vault, we got a challenge, huh? Oh my gods. What is the brake disc? There is no brake disc on the rear. Only on front. Look at this, guys. There's no brake discs on the rear. Valk. I think I can do this now since there is no one here yet. 3 Morgan Wheeler. Three stars. God damn it. Hey, Coconut. Pega moment. This is gonna be easy actually. Any drift zone. 3 stars. Let's go to the festival. First try, Valk. I think this is a stock Morgan Wheeler, by the way. Yo! Nope. I needed to activate the points, Valk, so then you can see. It is somewhere skills or notifications. I think it's... Hey, Thierry! Let's go, brother. I got a challenge here, but you guys can already join me. Feel free to join me. My god. It's not working yet. I really don't want to make a setup for this. Let's go reverse. What the fuck? Why is it so difficult to drift? Just because it's a three-wheeler? No, this is the easy one for me. In my cars, of course. In drift cars. Shit, run, man. It's not gonna happen. Yeah, I need a setup. I can drift with this, but not enough for 3 stars. I will make a quick setup, but you guys can join. You guys can already join. So let's go here. Okay, let's make a setup. First, Oh, I cannot put wider tires on this. Interesting. Let's... I don't think I need grip yet. So... I need more power, baby. Spot springs should be better than... Stock engine, of course. There's not much that I can do here, actually. Maybe with more power, let's see now. Yeah, I have more power now. Three stars. Yeah, now I am lacking on grip. Sure, man, sure. The lobby's up. I'm just doing Pepega challenge. Almost. Almost. Hurricane. Like in the movies? Huh. Oh god. Oh. Valk, look what you have done with me. Look what are you doing with me? Monk is here on the beginning of this tree. Oh my god, it's so sensitive. I can fix this putting a better tire, but I don't want yet. I think I still can do. It's just throttle control. Since this is a thin tire, it has to be low grip, in my opinion. Come on, Tiri, let's drift to some low power. Ah, done. Done. Just kidding, man. Like, without the handbrake, without shifter, Theory, I do recommend you... Since you don't have a shifter, I do recommend you lowering your rotation for Forza. What rotation are you in? Try 540, so then you can be more competitive on the races and you can drift these all-wheel drive cars better. Since you only have a paddles. No, I don't. Sorry. Okay, you are already on 540, okay. Oh, good. Sunday driver. No, I don't. Okay, now I need a rest. So, the special thing for the cruise today is classic sport cars. And this is my car. I can make that car a little better, Valk. I can make that car a little. Do you want a tuning for that? I can make for you one, maybe. That car, I just needed a better tire now. Yeah, I just need a better tire. So this is my car for today. What is your car, guys? Six days, look at that. Ah, nice. Flux. Hey, thank you for the follow. Seven days, look at that, Valk. Thank you for spending your time here. Even if it is lurking, I do appreciate as well. Oh, interesting. I don't think it's yo livery, but it's a good livery for sure. I like it. Aston Martin. Oh, no problem. How good. How good. This car, it's actually cool. I like it. Huh. Very nice. Very nice, Steven. I will see if I can make some Sunday driver lobbies and Sunday driving presets, so then you guys can use for your liveries in the future. I am not so excited because in a few months we're gonna have Horizon 5, you know. So I will be doing more stuffs there. Hey, Carolson. Hello, hello. It's complicated, man. There is no way to sell direct to you, Xander. We have to put on the market and then you have to buy after. You have to find it and buy. So let's go for a cruise. We can cruise for a little bit while people is still joining. If it is not money, go to the market, bro. Go to the auto show, I don't know. Cars is not a problem here on Forza. Oh, you want a lazy? I don't. Yeah. All right. Let's drive to some water. Let me just drink a coffee before we go. This car has a perfect cockpit view for my setup. Feels really realistic. What do you mean, NECFX? Look at this. Hello? Hey, Labs. Classic sport cars. Sorry, guys. I was just showing to Flux the NECFX. Even Car X has. By the way, guys. My video for Car X is already on YouTube, but it's not published yet. So I will be doing later. I made my Car X review in 2 parts. The first video will be showing settings, showing camera options and everything, and the second video will be gameplay. Are you guys ready? Are you guys excited to see my review about Car X? My personal review and opinion, of course. Yeah. So tomorrow will be done. I just needed to finish the description. Hey, Doc! I am becoming a technical guy in games, Doc. So I am feeling confident to make reviews now. Of course, my reviews is my opinion. People don't need to agree exactly. But you guys see me playing all the games every day and enjoying them, so. My Car X review is gonna be after 40 hours in the game. Yeah, good point. But oh, thank you, Doc. This is so kind of you, bro. I don't think I am anything great, but yeah, thank you. I will be doing more dedicated YouTube content because it's nice. I enjoy making videos there. So Flux, Dr. DNA is the first guy that I met in all this scene driving community, and is one of my best friends for sure, and still very active here every day. Amazing, isn't it? I found Doc playing Rally long time ago. Hey Joker, hello! I am doing great every day, bro. Life is being good. I am doing really good every day. What about you? 1 year, nice, nice, Val. Look at that. I will be playing. By the way, tomorrow the Japan map is not up to date, so I will be on the Russian maps. There is a bunch of Russian mods that I can merge them together for Euro Truck. I will be there tomorrow. So guys, Thierry is leading. If you guys wanna pass me, let's follow him. He wants to lead. I always prefer that you guys go on front. It's more cool for me. But yeah, tomorrow I will be playing Russian content. The Japan map? No idea. Half Brain, thank you for the raid. What a legend. Welcome raiders. Happy Sunday to everyone. I hope everyone is having a great Sunday, because for me it's been already awesome here. And very generous raid, Half Brain. Thank you, sir. How was your rally? We are just cruising today, but we have some rally races here as well. This is my BMW. I think there is no other BMW more cool than this one. This is the coolest BMW ever. But yeah, man, thank you so much for the raid. The labs is in. Engine sounds on Forza. Like half of the engines are generic, and some others are really cool for my ears, for my taste. This one is one of them. I have the turbo sound as well. On Horizon 5, guys, will be improvements to the engine sounds. It's one of the few improvements that I saw. I don't think it's gonna be many improvements. I believe it's gonna be basically the same game in a new map. But we saw engine sounds improvement, which is great for car enthusiasts. Now you can actually, yeah, I don't know, man. Looks better than... Looks a bit better, you know, in general. Hey, man. Good night. No, it's not good night for you, goddammit. Have a good one, Offbrain. Have a good rest, and see you next time. You can pass me, John. Yeah, there is a video that they did record the sound from the Lancia Stratos. That is epic, actually. From a real Lancia Stratos. Yeah, man, I also miss doing some rallies sometimes. Look, I don't promise, but I will be playing WRC 10. Smoke Shaw, thank you for the follow. I will be playing WRC 10, but I don't expect in winning anything. Like Joe Valla has done a lot for me, a lot. I have no words. But if I win his sequential shifter in a giveaway, I will consider going back to dirt again, but only for sequential cars. So we continue. How's it going, Sean? Charby! Hello, legend. Look at that. Joe is gonna do giveaway for 2 sequential shifters at some point. So I need to give you some shoutouts here, boys. One moment. Come here, come here. I am doing great, Sean. Forza is always awesome. I'm telling you, there is no better game to play in a Sunday than this one. The best game to play in a Sunday. Alright. So. Yeah! Tell me more about the Hurricane. Pork said the same, guys. It's like the Hurricane in movies, the Twister. My god. We don't have these things here on Brazil. Alright, Flux. No, I never heard about volcano problems here. But yeah, stay safe, Jarby. The vintage car, I have it. Do you guys want to do some drifting before the cruises and races? Anyone else to join for the first race? It is a bit early to start the first race. Normally I start the first race after 1 hour of lobby. Oh, you were faking to be Pepega on it? Speaking on be Pepega, guys, I made something. What is it? Do you remember, Charby, that Acero Corsa day? Ha! Look at what I made. I made a drifty Willis. And it actually feels similar somehow. I'm telling you. It feels similar. C-Class. I need to do more tweaks, but for now feels really cool. Woo! Yeah, still need tweaks. Too much grip maybe. Yeah, very grippy. It's C-Class though, there is not much power here. I don't know if I have a turbo on this actually. Yeah, I think I got the turbo. I need more gears. Hey Rod, hello! Guys, I had an epic cruise today with Rod and other guys. This guy is a gentleman. He's a gentleman. So guys, the challenge on this area, it's the whole drifting area in one angle, one perfect angle. One drifting, one angle, one slide. Talebs, this car is actually not ideal for this. It is. It's just low on grip. It's not bad. But it's not gonna be easy. Yeah. Very well. Good stuff, dude. Good stuff. He's on the wheel. I can see. I don't think he's on controller. Labs. But anyway, good stuff. It's nice to see you guys using my cars. So for this area, my favorite car is my BMW. I will see if I can share the tuning. If it is not shared, this one. This one is my favorite car for this area. Grippy, heavy. And then we go here. Save setup. Oh, it is here actually. Straight drift Kirk. Okay. It's my favorite car for this area. That was some understeer. My god! I'm doing really bad with one of my favorite cars. Let me check something. I'm playing on 1080. Gonna put 900 because it's what I have on AC. Okay. I can do 1080, but I play AC 900, so this car is not exactly optimized for drift. It's heavy. I made it heavy. It's more like a street car that I can do drifting, you know? Oh, my arms are already dead. It is. It is good. On Car X, it's a bit better because you can tweak more. But it's recent. I am doing great. What about you? Buddha is in. We can start the first race. Oops. Really? Okay. But you can add me and I will add you. And if we become friends, you can just join me next time. Okay? But of course I can invite you, bro. Oh. Oh, I need to add you back. Now you can join me. See if you can. Press start and join me. There we go. Yeah. First race will be D-Class D-Class Classic Sport Cars. I'm gonna start in 10 minutes, okay? Classic Sport Cars. If you guys don't wanna worry about having a car, you can take mine, D-Class, for tarmac. Come on, Rod, not playing on wheel? Come on. Just kidding. Just kidding. Playing this on wheel is only for the Pepegas. Oh guys, try to go everyone in one way, you know, which is coming from the big thing on the festival. Oh, It's probably the same for me. But the challenge here is taking the entrance, you know? This entrance is a big challenge actually. Took me a few weeks to learn it. For sure, Charmy. Morning, Fabrizio. Nice drift in theory. Very nice. I will drive drifting, nice. It's something that I need to spend more time in. Can block drifting, right? Can block style, whatever. Very nice. Very, very nice. I like it. I like what I see. You mean me chasing you? I can try. For sure. Where are you? Let's go. Funny. Hey, Alamino! Setting up to protect the rear. Well, the first race will be interesting. Almost full lobby. Huh. So the challenge here is the entrance. The point is going flat out on the entrance, maintain the angle. Okay? Like this. Oh, sorry, I think that was my fault. You see? See if you guys can do that entrance. crossing the festival line, already having the angle and sliding before the festival flag, okay? Morning, Dupe. Yeah, I think I should do updates. I had a weird driver crashes recently. I think I need to do the same, Doc. Anyone to do the challenge? Before the flag? Very well, Rod. That was a good one. Oh, Capo, shit run. Guys, it's time. It's time. Oh, damn it. Where's my car? Yeah. Without a brake, it's complicated, that entrance, for sure. Classic sport cars. Charb is in, just Elamino. Waiting for Elamino, and then we are good to go. This is actually amazing, almost full lobby. Guys, we are going. I am cruising to the race, okay? You guys still have a time to find a car. Oh, that is Pepega, Dupe. Oh, oops. Who is the Sunday driver? What is the plans for today, Flux? How is being your Sunday, brother? Eat and chill. Nice, nice. Do you still have plans to get back into Horizon? Or no, just Horizon 5 now? Who left? Buddha? Buddha? Should I wait you? Why are you guys leaving? Shh. Yeah, I don't remember if my car is a good one. So should I wait for you guys, Labs and Buddha? Oh, Buddha is back. What about you, Labs? I think I can say it's drivable. You know, vintage tires, turbo. So maybe the only problem will be the gear ratio, but the gear ratio is longer and it's a high-speed race. So I think we are fine. Okay, let's go. Let's go, boys. You guys just wait, I will launch the race. What's the race? It's here. Alright. Good luck. Classic sport cars, D-Class on asphalt. Road racing. Oh, I do agree. Nice, nice, Xander. My video will be done today for CarX. Oh no! Shit, vintage tires. My car is good, it's just me doing shit driving. Good race. Yeah, I did. I did small mistakes locking the brakes. Yeah, but my car is not bad. Yeah, I did a shit run with my own car. There is just one last spot, Hans, and it is for you. Right. I want to do something, Hans. You still don't need to join for the next race, because the next race is a race that I love. Impressive, exactly. The next race is gonna be my first ever road in Forza. The first road that I made on Forza. Off-road cars D-Class. I do recommend picking mine because mine is made for that. No, you can wait, I guess. You can join, it's up to you, bro. But it's been a few Sundays without that race. I don't do that race every Sunday. It's rare, actually, these days. But today is a perfect day for that. So, here is my car, off-road D-Class. What is it? Is this one? Come on, Buddha. Come on, guys, don't be a pussy. Okay, you guys still have a time to connect back. Yeah, my car is not a bad, it's a good option. If you guys wanna try your own car, full lobby, this is amazing. A Mustang, Charby? Really? D-Class. Oh, we have to take the bridge. Yeah, boys. I will explain something. I will explain the race to you guys. I think there is people that have never done this race before. On the beginning, basically, don't follow the dirt road. This is an off-road course, so we're gonna start here, and then instead of turning on the hairpin, go straight. But this is easy to know. Let me explain to you guys. Just watch. And then we're gonna follow the river path, which has rocks. I want to explain to you guys the rocks. Slow down and avoid the rocks, driving through the rocks. Like this. You see? You see? Now, we'll be on the summer, so will be no water. But yeah, let's go. Go easy. Don't push too hard. I will go full try hard on this one. I want to win this time. Who is on TikTok? Someone did cancel. Okay. I think I will cancel. And I will launch again. I want everyone in. Guys, get out from TikTok, please. This is race time. Okay. Let me do again. Let's go. Who is not in? One is missing. If you don't say anything in the chat, I won't wait this time. Someone is AFK. Forty more seconds and this is it. It's not a problem, I can pretty much start the race if people are not. It's not a big problem. Alright, let's go. So guys, watch the minimap. Avoid driving through the rocks. Will be a bumpy area. Be careful. This is not a true realistic off-roading, okay? This is not your Pepega cross country. Oops. Oh, what's Sunday Lobbies? Go straight, yeah. Well, I told you. I am a god in off-road. Nobody can beat me. I'm unbeatable here. Sorry, Charby, sorry guys, but yeah, this is my home. Come on, Cafu, rage quit. I see. No, nobody can beat me here, Flux. Sharp is cheating with a better car. Bye bye, Charby. Not this time, bro. But you did it well, I have to say. Respect. Oh my god, he's so close. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, I did slow down too much. I was afraid to go on the steer on that happy, on that square left. GG. I was driving carefully because I know that it's easy to roll on this track. I was very careful because it's easy to roll. Next race, Rally Monsters A-Class. Rally on the Mud A-Class. Okay. I will give you guys a few minutes. For this next race, I will go WRC mode since it's a modern car. Why my controller is not working? Rally Monsters. I will go modern mode. Alright, Flux. This beauty. I really want to drive this car, oh my god. So, 540 degrees rotation and sequential on paddles. It's time, boys. I think now I can win. WRC mode. A-Class. A-Class Rally Monsters. Will be rally on the mud, so it's more a short gears, it's not high speed track. Who else is joining for the next race? We have 3 spots now. Come on, you guys are all leaving because of my amazing off-road race. You don't count. But yeah, where is Scarf? Where is Buddha? You guys? Oh, Buddha is here. So is everyone ready? After this race, we are going to the long cruise. So is there someone that I should wait, or this is it? I think this is it. This is a good race. Very competitive. Okay. And then after this race we are going for the long cruise with the classic sport cars. Alright, let's go. Oops. Okay. No! Yeah, I had my chance to win and it's over. Oh! And then I missed my checkpoint again. The point on this race is, if you don't know where to go, you have to slow down, basically. Going flat out, full blind without seeing the next checkpoint, it's not ideal, no matter what race are you in. Yeah. Yeah, for that jump, it's necessary to slow down a little bit, Charby. Is this car OP? Super? Okay, now it's time to cool down and enjoy some cruising. What? Buddha, what is the problem? Oh. Yeah. Definitely, Charby. Sorry, but I still don't. Oh, let me check. What is going on? Oh, even you were listening the engine through the Discord and my microphone. I see. I got you. Guys, cold yellow, I'll be right back. But yeah, we are cruising now with the classic sport cars. I see. So guys, will be my first time drinking a monster. This is a special monster, dragon tea. So I will stay here on this lobby for a little more. I will do more races later, and I want to see if this can give me a good boost. I just needed to wash right here because it's dirty. One moment. Okay. It's weak, like tastes like tea. I like it. Okay. Let's move to the festival. And then we are going for the long cruise. Settings. Let me bring my clutch back. My Terzo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh, look at this. Come on, let me see delivery. Nice, nice. It's like a hot dog. Nice, Dupe. Who else here has a custom livery? You have to remember to put your name on the livery. But yeah, nice job. Where is Elamino? Charby? Sender? Alright, let's go. Anyone wanna lead the first part of the cruise? Buddha? Oh, let's follow Buddha then. Hey, Joe! Hello. Oh, Joe! Finally! After 1 month, finally. This is more green than it appears on the webcam, by the way. Dragon tea. Dragon tea lemon. Monster is a big one. Ah! I like it. I like it. This is my Beamer. I think there is no other BMW more cool than this one, Joe. The body. This is just beautiful. Oh, look at that. What a legend. Oh, thank you, Flux. Glad if you are having fun here, brother. As you can see, Joe had spent a lot of his money here, wasting his money here. He's the top one gifter. So thank you for giving him a gift. Why there is a Supra here? Who is this guy? Slow. Oh. Bobo. He's being the Pepe on the cruise. I mean, he's driving okay. He's just not with the proper car. Oh, thank you, Joe. Definitely not necessary, but yeah, thank you. You have done a lot for me, bro. I really think that I should not enter in your giveaway. It's not fair. I think I needed to give other people chances to win the giveaway. It's not fair for me to win the giveaway. Because if I win, I will have to play rally again. Will be a good excuse to rally again. Theory. I don't know, man. The only Forza problem is FFB, but it is not a driver, man. God damn it. Oh, it's driver or hardware. How old is your wheel? Okay, it's not old then. Well, you need to make sure if it is not software related and contact the warranty. Yeah, it's a Trustmaster 150, Joe. Who is this Loopy? Bobo. Hey Flux, I really appreciate it a lot, man. It's definitely not necessary, but yeah. Just having you here on my channel is more than enough for me. Kitty Curry, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I gonna kick Sloopy Bobo. I don't know if it is here. If you wanna hear, say something, okay? I don't know if he's here. He's my friend, by the way. Oh god. It's not you, right, Flux? Please, if you want to hear us say something. But yeah, you were ramming on us there. It's not you, right? I don't think it's you. It's okay, no, but people need to know what we are doing. We are cruising low power cars, not ramming on the traffic. We are cruising with the classic cars, not Supras. No JDM today. But yeah, guys, avoid touching on the traffic. This is one of the challenges about cruising. Not messing with the traffic. But yeah, Sloop, Boo Boo, if you are there, please. If you wanna get in again, say something. With a movie or a nap. Nice, nice, John. Hey, Coconut, hello. Maybe it's a different name, but yeah, I don't think he's here watching me. Anyway. Yeah, we are cruising with classic sport cars. Oh, I am making a YouTube video review about Car X. So yes, I do have a Car X, and I will have a video soon. Hey, morning Nate. Happy Sunday, brother. Hey! Hey Zed! The e-boy! Guys, the e-boy thing, please don't get me wrong. It's supposed to be a joke and a clickbait. Because I don't know what it is, e-boy. Do you guys think I am a e-boy? It's just because, I don't know, I saw many girls using e-girl on a fucking streams, so I thought, well, I wanna be modern, you know, I wanna be open-mind modern guy, so let me be a e-boy then. What is a e-boy, Zed? Please tell me. Hot tubby. I need to get back in a good shape to do hot tubby. That. No, Car X only on Tuesday. No shape required. I don't know, man. I think I am shy for to be naked on Twitch. Guys, this is a perfect spot to show our cars. Everyone can take one square here. Right here. Why the guy on the Supra is close to me? Come on, dude, leave me alone. Slopey Bobo, come on, if you are there, say something, dude. I don't think he's here. Let me do something then. Let me do something. Flux, is you or not? Please, man. I need to know. No, you don't have Forza. You said no Game Pass. Okay, I am just changing session, guys. Okay. Fucking hell, what is causing input? Crude driving is in. Okay, where is everybody? There we go. Oh, he's back. I'm gonna have to exclude that guy from my friend list. Capybara, we are cruising with classic sport cars, low power, chill cruising. So if you are able to do, you are welcome to stay. Okay? Okay, thank you. Right on, sir. Sorry for kicking you, nothing personal, but I need people here to know what I am doing. Elamino, you done? Yeah, I know you. Hans, you have the best livery, man. Congrats, dude. Very creative. You really should make an Instagram, TikTok, and post all of your Pepega content there. Okay. But yeah, the cruise is not over. We are just starting the cruise. Since I got this monster today, this was pretty expensive, so I will drink this and go for a long string. Hey Pork, I am copying Joe today. Look at this. Classic sport cars. Yes, Capybara. Thank you, sir. It's good. It's good. This one was, I think, was $90 for me, Captain. I bought it 1 month ago, and I was waiting for the perfect opportunity to drink it. I like it. So guys, every Sunday I will be setting up a car team for the long cruise. I said last Sunday, I said next Sunday will be classic sport car. So I made my own livery, as you guys can see. It's simple. It's a simple one. You can do this in 5 minutes. Okay. I made something simple because I don't have much time to do liveries. I am not so creative. But Hans, please. You are my favorite. This is Hans. His name, his Czech. So his name is Hans Ketchup. So he made a hot dog. Yeah. So, any suggestion for next week? Next week, I have idea, but next week, okay, I will say here. Next week will be Jeeps only, okay? Jeeps, and my Jeep will be the Willys. Will be a Willys for drifting. Will be my car. So next week will be Jeeps. Okay? Alright, let's drive. Who is leading? Who is leading now? I don't know much about CarX, dude. I only have 40 hours there. About high speed, it's really a tough question. So anyone wanna lead the cruise? If not, I can do myself. I think Dupe is leading, guys. Yeah. You guys can go? Yeah, pass me. And remember, don't mess with the traffic. Yeah, go. You guys can go? Oh, they are actually crashing on each other. Yeah, the AI on Forza needs improvements for sure. Charmy? I don't think your car is a classic sport car, is it? It is classic, of course. Super old. It's working. What was the problem? Overheated the FFB maybe? Overheating the motors? Yeah, I don't think I will ever overheat my FFB because my base is powerful and I only use half of the power. But yeah guys, I am super excited. So we are almost September. Basically 2 months, 2.5 months for Horizon 5. So then we can drive on the desert. Yeah, I will make tracks going to the volcano. Yeah, the map is gonna be huge. Huh. Yeah. Hey! DMB, good morning, sir. DMB, I had a video done on YouTube. It's not published yet because I need to finish the description. I'm trying to not do grammatical English errors, you know, it's important. But I need to finish my video, and it's a Car X review. Me, as a foggy, champ, godlike sim driver, what I think about Car X. It's my personal review, basically. So if you guys has happy Sunday. So if you guys have a friends, you guys wanna send it to them my review, will be nice. Would be nice. Yeah, it's gonna be a Car X review. Basically, will be one video going through the settings, going through the tuning, setups, presets, camera settings and few details, and it's gonna be 2 videos, and the second video will be gameplay. 3 gameplays. One gameplay in a stock car, another one on a turbo, and another one on the ultimate with my custom setup. So will be 2 videos. Like, you're gonna watch my review video, and if you wanna see more gameplay to see if I really know how to play the game, will be a dedicated video just for gameplay, explaining everything. If you have a Google account, it's easy, man. If you have a Google account, just log in on YouTube. Since YouTube is from the Google, you know. I don't know if it's gonna be a great video, you know, it's my personal review. But I will be... will be interesting. It's my first time making a review. I'm curious to see what people is gonna say. Because that game actually doesn't make me bad for drifting in my other games. If I play that with the good cars, it is actually a good training, you know? It is not bad. It is definitely awesome. So the game has a small potential. This is why I made the video. It's not better than Course, it's not better than Live for Speed, but it's a console game. You can play on console. What the fuck is that? Hey, thank you for the follow. Happy Sunday. So guys, the point of the cruise is simulate that we are basically the traffic. So please stop being Pepega. Yeah, the crossplay feature. Let me tell you guys something. High quality on the coffee that you drink, it's super important. Yes, sir. Classic sport cars. So, if you decide to buy a shit coffee, it will taste like shit and will give you headaches. At least is my experience trying to buy cheaper coffee. So a high quality coffee is important. Also, it's more enjoyable, like we only live once, you know, if you can afford something, so then you can enjoy more life, why not? I like your car, crude, but the wider tires on the rear, it's ugly. They are really ugly. Charby, I don't mind you doing Pepega drifting in the middle of the cruise, but if you know if people see you doing, they will try to do and everything will become a mess, right? So Horizon 5, we are going to finally drive on the correct side of the road, which is on the right. The right side is the right side, you know. Raging, I don't know exactly. Many people believe in a different definition of a gothic. I like the clothes, I like the style, I like the music, I like the building, the architecture, the theme. But I don't know if I can call me as a gothic guy. You know, I just like the style and I like black color and I like metal. So what do you think? Also, a gothic person is not those that speaks with the dead, spirits, ghosts, whatever. I don't know how to contact the dead yet. I have been in a graveyard to drink wine just once with a few friends. You know, long time ago. Hey, look at that, Rev. Hello, good soda. Nice to see you. Hope you are doing well. Sometimes I can see you motorbike videos, really cool. Yeah, man. Unfortunately, I still in home only. I live in a huge city, still locked down. It's not fun to go outside yet. You have to use masks and everyone's being busy, and so I can only play games, man. But yeah, I really want to go outside for some metal shows, night parties. Oh, really? And you gotta going to upload to where? YouTube? Instagram, TikTok? By the way, do you have a TikTok? I think you are the kind of guy that would enjoy TikTok. Oh man, yes, exactly. I really want to go to a metal show. I need to go to anything, you know. I wanna go outside. Definitely. I see. Yeah, it can be addicting. Social medias can be a, how can I say, really bad for us if we don't have nothing better to do. I was addicted on Facebook once, and it's definitely not good. Yes, you can join Noah! Exclamation join. But yeah, Rev, thank you for stopping by, saying hello. Always nice to see good people around. Yeah, I do understand. I do understand, bro. Oh, you told me that you got a ban once from Forza, so you made a new account? Xander, we don't talk about things like this in other channels, but since I like you, bro, if you have any questions, we can talk Discord if you need help, okay? Because you are a really cool guy, I like you. So if I can help you somehow, let me know, okay? Yeah, Rev is a very, very cool guy. And he's a metal guy. He also does sing driving. He also does streams. Can someone give him a shout out? No shout outs? Okay, no shout outs then. Right on, sir. Yeah, Rev, like, it's tough, man. I try to not be a fanboy. I like Forza a lot, but also I hate this in many, many ways. So these days, I stream every day, and every day is a different driving game. I play even Car X. Have you heard about Car X? Yeah, I made a video review that I will be publishing maybe later or tomorrow. So if you wanna see my Car X video review as a sim advanced driver, I will be publishing on my YouTube today or tomorrow. My personal review. It's basically explaining why I play the game, how the game feels for me, if I like it or not, what I want for the game, things like this. Showing how is a game for me, because I am a sim driver. How do I think that the cars handle and everything? I see. Well, yeah, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. But yeah, Rev, I really love Forza. Like, I have been working on Sunday Lobbies for a long time, and on these days, I only play with my friends here. I have a bunch of loyal friends. So we don't do PPEG content, we don't play with AI, it's just us playing the game as a sandbox game. But glad to know if you like Forza Car X. That's cool, man. Come on, Kimo. You have a special place in my heart. You have a nice rig though, Rev. Fanatec equipment, handbrake. I think you have everything connected to the base, so it's plug and play for you. Yes, Kimo, this is the best looking BMW body ever. There is no BMW more cool than this. I love this body, I'm telling you. It's just epic. Xander, for Horizon 4, let me explain to you guys. Many people say, oh, don't buy Horizon 4 because Horizon 5 will be in 2 months. But let me explain to you guys. Horizon 3 is not available anymore. It's gone. I think because of license and other things. So even being an old game, even having Horizon 5, you still have the content, the map here, the stories. So it's up to you if you want to buy the game, It's not exactly bad if you buy, if you play the content. Guys, let's go for a race. We did a nice cruise, so let's park, take screenshots. And then I want to show to Rev some of my races. I basically, Rev, I made a bunch of races. I still working on races, which has a balance for car class, handling, so it's competitive for people on the wheel, on a controller. A good example of this, no one can beat Joe Vala on Goliath, for example, on a A-class sport cars. It is impressive. No one can beat him. Also, crude driving that plays on a wheel, super faster competitive guy. No, I have a bunch of DLCs on Car X, just what I think is necessary. Oh, it's not a driving clip. Okay. Alright, let's go for a race. Next race, B-Class Classic Sport Cars. I will give you guys 5 minutes. No sound. While I do some drifting here on Amble side. So what car should I do here? Let's go with some high power, my Evo. Yeah, this is pretty much high power. I don't know. My Datsun, maybe? Yeah. I will drift a little bit while you guys are working a car. It's gonna be a long race. Classic sport cars, B-Class. Hey, hello Marley. Good afternoon. It's wet. Another thing about Forza, at least for my FFB, for my settings, when it's wet, it's less grip and the FFB gets loose, which makes more tricky for drifting. But also, it's really awesome. Joe told me that it's realistic somehow. Since I don't do real life drifting, I have no idea. But it's cool. If it is realistic or not, it is cool. You have a different feeling when it's wet. Ah, traffic, come on! That was my bad. I have to avoid the traffic. I need enough skills. Thank you for the follow! Who's that? Ituna? Thank you for the follow. Whew. Monkey steer. Monkey steer is my style. There is no matter what I do, I will be monkey steering. It's my driving style. How can I join? Exclamation join. B-Class. B-Class. B-Class tarmac. This poor village. You added me here on Forza, Raf? Okay. Let me check. Are you on controller or wheel today, Rev? Alright, let's go to the race, boys. So exhausting. Since it's wet, the FFB is loose, I have to assist the wheel. It's inconsistent, I would say. What is classic? Classic sport cars. And my car will be... Which one is gonna be my car? Oh, this one. It's a shit car. Guys, if you bought on my car, will be stock springs, stock tires, stock gearbox. It's a Porsche. This is not a car for kids, it's a car for men's. Let's cruise to the race. Porsche is a Porsche. You guys know me, I like more the old cars. Sorry, let me put in a better way. For true drivers, if you are a man or a woman, doesn't matter. For true drivers. Hey, Coconut. Always nice, man, to talk with you here on my live stream. Tomorrow, I will probably be streaming Russian content on Eurotruck. Russian content tomorrow, comrades. I feel so alive after drinking this Monster. Really, I like this. I think every Sunday I will drink a Monster now. Every Sunday. Hey, bye-bye, man. Have a great rest of your Sunday. Coconut. Hey, Snake. Thank you, man. I know that life is busy, but when people stop here at least to say hello, makes my day. Yeah, for me it's super important how the car... I think on Horizon, I think the most important thing for me is the sounds, to be honest. Sounds and the interior view. I need to enjoy the interior view. But yesterday on a circuit course, Glenn Shell driving the 911 Carrera, is that Carrera? That was epic. And I have my coffee shop in Glen Shell. You guys can cruise there and stop for a coffee in my coffee shop. And you can also buy BMX parts. Oh, who is the anonymous? Well, thank you. I am actually curious now. Alright guys, time to go. I really hope it's not Joe Hayden gifting subs. But yeah, let's go. It's an easy race, okay, across the mountain here. Taking the roads. So, good luck. Pork, Flux gave some gift subs today as well. Can you give him a shout out? If you are not busy. Oh, what is that? GTA? Looks Pepeg from here. So, I really hope new characters on Horizon 5, because there is no one like me, super hot with a long hair. Alright. Good luck, Sunday drivers. I will focus on this because I wanna win. Why is everyone overtaking me? No! I slow down too much because I don't know the car. I have a crappy vintage tires. Hello, Marcuzio. Hello, my friend. How's it going, Marcuzio? Thank you for the follow. Evan cents. Thank you for the follow. Oh no, Taleb's is breathing in my neck. My big problem on race, one of my big problems is shifting down too much, and I blame it Dirt Rally 2.0. Bad habits from there. What do you think, Pork? No! Go! Not enough. Oh, you got this. Crude. With my car. GG, man. Great driving. Yeah, the car is powerful, actually. It's just me doing shit driving. This is why I play Automobilista now. I wanna get good on fucking tarmac. Guys, next race will be Classic Rally C. Let me just make sure about the blueprint. One moment. My car is the Renault fucking hell. Alpine, sorry. Sure, 5 minutes. In 5 minutes we go. So this is the car that I will drive. You guys can borrow. If you Rev, if you don't have any good car, you can borrow my car. C-Class Classic Rally. So the race will be on this area, which is narrow roads. And I have one advice: if you don't see the next checkpoint, slow down. Stay on the track. The checkpoints are not wider. And there is 2 intersections on the track, always to the right, okay, on the intersections. The race goes to this area here, as you guys can see. The Lancia Fulvia is an OP car on this, if you guys have it on a C-Class. Front wheel drive, you don't need to make all-wheel drive, that is OP on front wheel drive. So here is the intersection. And then we go inside the city. Always to the right. And then go here. It's here. No, it's not here, it's here. This way? Yeah, to this way. I don't remember. Yeah, this way. Wyoming. Cowboy. Thank you for the follow. Wyoming is not a state on US. City is state. Wyoming? I don't know how to pronounce, forgive me. Nice, nice. I know because I play American truck. And also, yeah, I don't know. I know a few states from there. My mother, for example, she lives on Montana state. Up to the mountains. Hey, Captain, another Captain. Hello, hello. Let me go to the cockpits, if because people will think that I play on a Sunday chase cam. Let me stay on the cockpit. Just kidding, guys. I play on this camera because I have a fairly decent monitor, 29 inches, which is pretty close to my wheelbase. So this view, it's nice, feels close to a real car, I would say. What I can see, you know, I can see my wheel, I can see the dash of my car. It's not the best simulation, but it's really cool. This is why. Welcome back, sir. So I think we are good to go. So guys, on the start will be a side hairpin left, but don't touch on the wall. The wall is kind of like broken. The wall is gonna bite your car and you're gonna spin out. So don't touch on the wall. Right here, this hairpin, but will be a wall here. Don't touch on the wall. Alright, let's go. 2 laps. I could take my Abarth. Oh, I have a Mini. I have a Fulvia. I think this time I will drive something different. Now, let's go with the Alpine. Yeah. Again, if you don't have a good car, you can copy my car. Who is not here? Who is on TikTok? Hey man, no problem. Happy to have you for 2 races, you know. Sure, sure. Every Sunday I am here doing the same. With a different blueprints, of course. Lancia Stratos, look at that. It's an epic rally car, the Stratos. Oh, you motherfucker. Too much drifting. It's making me slower, but it's fun. Yeah. Oh, that was competitive. I have to say, it was awesome. I will upload this race to YouTube, definitely. Telebs, good job, dude. Yeah, I went cutting there. Was kinda like cheating. Oh, sorry, Charmy. Yeah, it's a blind spot. Pretty much. Hey, thank you, Rev, for joining. See you soon, brother. Ooh, I'm sweating here. So, you see, the lobs here are competitive for people on wheel, on controller, on guitar, whatever. It's competitive. Then I was sweating there. Oh my god. I need water actually. Guys, let's move to the festival. And I need water. Oh! He got Forza again! Ah! Nice, nice. Nice, nice. Guys, code yellow and I need water. I will be back in 30 seconds. Alright, I'm back. So what should we do now? Where's Pork? Come back. Talebs, great performance, man. Really, great driving. Is your wheel Scott rear-wheel drive or all-wheel drive? Oh, you went cheating then. Okay. I don't want to try your wheel Scott. Sorry. But yeah, great performance anyway. Hey Hans, thank you for joining, brother. Great job on delivery, as always. Yeah, it's a rear-wheel drive car. Yes, it should, in my opinion. I don't know, man. I think in a real world, everything can be how you drive if you have money to spend on it. No, I'm good. No problem. So, Pork, what is going on? It's because your PC is not ready. There's too many shit in your PC, or your Windows is not working properly. It is your Windows, bro. It's your PC. You need the Windows, all the features working, up to date, good drivers. Well, you can see me. I play Forza every Sunday. It works for me. I think you need to remove the deep web files. No, Talebs, I'm just kidding. But I enjoy more the rear-wheel drive in low classes like that. I am sorry, Pork. Yeah, it would be nice having you here. But yeah, if it's not working, I don't know what to say. Even AC does not work for you sometimes, so... I don't know, Xander, but I promise tomorrow. Not today, maybe today later. That last race was very competitive, oh my god. This is my best car for roundabouts. Who's there? You can go, Buddha. But actually, I had the problems with Forza a long time ago. Blue screens. That was really like 1 year ago. This game has been working for me for a long time actually, without issues. Do you run any overclock in your PC? Thank you for the follow! Subzoner, hello, hello. Thank you for the follow, Carlino. Is that? Nice name. Buddha in the Audi. Ew. Automatic all-wheel drive car. Woo! Kissing the wall. Car X Pro Drifter. Who is this behind me? You can go? Yeah? It's Charby. On the Mustang. Nice, nice. So guys, my car is not high power. This is a C-Class mid-engine Fiat. Single turbo. It's just a light car. I don't know, I feel on power today. Is the monster. The thing really works. Impressive. I am just worried when the effect ends, what happens. Because Joe, normally he sleeps for like 48 hours. Sometimes he go hibernation, you know? So... Ah, my arm is dying. I think this is the end. Oh, I got a message on Xbox. Nice, nice. Doggo Savage. Right on. Interesting name. Nice skids, guys. Too much monkey steer for me. Fucking hell. I will be dead for my Euro Truck stream tomorrow. Well, it's Euro Truck, so. So this is my car. This is my mid-engine single turbo Fiat C-Class. It's one of my favorite buildings for drifting. Oh, look at this. It's great. We have one on a Zero Course, a nice mod. I enjoyed that a lot. Here, I don't know. Here for me it's like a generic car. I don't see anything special. But if you are talking about the body dash, it is great for sure. Body kit. So, Doggo Savage. We normally do races, but we are just chilling. We do races, we do cruise. But the Sundays are more focused on racing. Authentic races. So every Sunday. Sometimes we even don't do drifting, it's only races and cruise. Xander, I have a video to help you drifting on Acero. Have you seen? On my YouTube, the thumbnail, it's saying, let's drift. Maybe you can get something from there. Some useful information. Maybe can help you somehow, I don't know. I was helping a guy, Kilo, me and Flux. That guy had everything that you can imagine wrong on his settings. He had everything wrong. I'm telling you. How is that possible? First, he had spring on the G27 software, 150%. Broken sensitivity on the pedals. He had 200% forces on Acero course FFB, which clips if you go more than 110 already clips. Everything, he had everything wrong. Like, what the fuck? You know? I'm telling you, Kimo, that was impressive to see actually. So sometimes it's hard because you are using broken settings. But when you are new, you don't know what is a good settings. This is why I make that video. My Acero course video is not teaching anyone how to do drifting. My Acero course video is sharing the experiences that I had from the beginning to now. What I think it's important to drift there, you know. It's not teaching anything. I am not a teacher. So yeah, I don't think you have ever seen my video, Kimo. If you wanna watch and comment what you think, I can take the damage. It's not gonna change our friendship, you know. But yeah, it's there. If you wanna watch at some point. Also, my Car X video will be done today or tomorrow. Oh, thank you, Kimo. Yeah, Carlino. But yeah, man, like many people play games with a bad seat position, pedal, broken settings, and they blame the game and they blame the hardware, you know. But of course, they don't know what is good and what is not. A low boost. Yeah, it's been an awesome Sunday, as always. I got this game working without... I had no crashes today, no... We did not miss any race because of connections. It's working, boys. The dream is alive on Forza again. It's been 5 Sundays without issues. The dream is alive, I am telling you. This is Elamino. He has a really nice setup. He plays in a Fanatec CSL Elite. He's a sim driver. He also does motorsport. I am trying to get him into Automobilista. Also Buddha, if you guys don't know Buddha. Buddha, there is no bad time with him. He plays everything. He plays all the driving stuffs like me. There is no bad timing with him. And he's a very talented guy as well. Charby, rally legend. He's on Pepega controller today, but he's super fast when he plays on wheel. Yeah. Also, Talebs is on Logitech here, doing an amazing performance. Hey, Marcujo, no problem, sir. I need to drink more coffee. So, I think I got a message. Is you Carlinos? Carlino, sorry, Carlino. The vet Dono. Who the fuck is this? Oh, you are just a view? No problem, but yeah, welcome to the stream, brother. Do you play Forza? Sunday clips. You can just view and chill. Nice, nice. No problem. My best streams to watch me and chill, I would say, is Euro Truck and American Truck, which is Monday and Friday. Sometimes I do song request, so... Tough question. I like everything of all the games. Breaking, guys, I really don't care about self-promotion if people are coming here and whatever, but again, this is not good for you. No one is gonna go for your channel doing this. Yeah, no one is gonna go for your stream, bro. I'm just trying to help you. I don't know if you are doing intentionally or if you don't know how the thing works, but yeah, let's not talk about this. You even said hello. Was just come to my what the fuck. I do a lot of promotion for my friends, people that I know. I really don't mind, you know. Oh good, oh good. So, what I was saying... Oh, Salve is here. God damn it. Now I need to do more races. Since Salve, you... Guys, what do you guys want to do? What kind of race do you guys want to do now? Maybe a highway race? Drift race. Oh, it's raining. Come on, let me know. I wanted the race clips. Alright. Let me think. What race should we do? Beach race, the cross country, the off-road, Charlie? In the buggies, right on, right on. That is gonna be a workout for me, but yeah, let's go there. So guys, off-road buggies B class. Off-road buggies B class. Off-road B class in 5 minutes. So Doggo, Savage, are you ready for a custom race, bro? Please, no rage quit. Don't be a puss, don't quit. But yeah, it's a unique experience that you have never seen before. It's something totally different. So I wish you good luck. Yeah, where do you think I'm from? And how did you get here? You ready? Nice, nice. Greenland. Greenland is not the land that has no trees, it's only ice. Up to the global. I would like to visit there. Dig a hole in a frozen ocean, whatever, and fishing. I would also like to go to the Iceland and to take a bath on the thermal waters. Germany N26A. Yeah, right, Buddha? Okay. Let's go. Let's go to the race. South Africa, Marcujo? God damn it. Can someone reading oh no? No, channel points. Good question, Talebs. I don't think it is. I could try. Good question. Lions, thank you for the follow. Oh! Never mind. I'm getting blind. I thought to say the Africa, not America. It's almost the same anyway. It's the Monster effect. Because now I am mixing Monster with coffee. Maybe I will have a heart attack later. We'll see. Alright. Where's my boogie? This one. The Chola. He don't know. Carlino, I am from Brazil. Do you know? Brazil, Amazonia, Carnival. The Miss Boom Boom ladies. Search for this on YouTube. What race? I made this race because Forza Horizon 4 does not have a proper race for these cars, which is very disappointing. Oh, nice, thank you. Are you a boy or girl? Yeah, but here is not only cars, we also do trucking, busing. I don't think I will be working that much in new track, guys, because soon we're gonna have a Horizon 5, you know? But on Horizon 5 I will spend a lot of time exploring the possibilities for sure. Panda man, thank you for the follow. Happy Sunday. Hello, hello. Yeah, some people can recognize my accent, but every day I believe I can improve my English, which my strong Portuguese accent will fade away. One day, I don't know. But I have no problems with my accent. I try to be natural, you know. I think different accents, it's really cool. But I still speak a lot of wrong English, for sure. I will be improving for the future. Especially when I am driving and talking at the same time. It's a bit hard for my brain to process. But many people here have fun with my struggles, so yeah, it's fun. We can make fun, you know. It's funny, yeah. Come on, Salvi, get away from me. Oh, he's turning again. I think Doggo Savage gave up. There is basically no FFB on this. It's super light and very, very loose. Because I am on the sense, the car is super light on the front. When I press the gas, the FFB gets even more lighter. That Coconut is back. Come on, Coconut, you don't have nothing better to do than watching me? Just kidding, bro. Just kidding. That is my sub. I love you here, Coconut. I like the attention. It is fun, Kimo, but until you learn the track and get used with the car, you would rage, I know you. Hey Flux, thank you for spending your time here, really man. Please don't burn yourself out watching my face every day. But I will be back tomorrow. Thank you, man. If you need anything, hit me up on Discord. I will be chilling later. If you guys need help with settings, mods in the games that I play, sometimes I can join Discord on my night times and help you guys. I can give you guys personal help. Anything. Yeah, say it. It depends. Do you really want to share here to everybody? Are you sure? Are you sure about what you want? Forza Motorsport 7, I don't know, man. The only thing that I can help on Motorsport is maybe Emmy will. I don't have the game. You were there. Nice, nice coconut. So, it's been an awesome stream. Sorry, Salvin, you came later, but at least I could do one race with you. You know that I like you a lot, right? Doggo Savage is the new guy. Next Sunday, guys. This is it. I am super tired, but I will be back tomorrow with Euro Truck Russian content. So you guys can check me out, download the mods, check my truck. And there is a bunch of people here in my list that I like, but today I want to ask you guys to not go yet. Not go yet. Can you guys say hello to my friend? She is not playing racing right now, but she supports me a lot, and she also does race, ACC, Dirt Rally, all the driving games. So please go there and say hello for me. It's an opportunity. I never had the opportunity to raid her before. Please do this for me. Say hello, happy Sunday, and then you can do your stuffs. Yeah, do this for me. And guys, really, thank you for everything. Really, thank you for everything, and for us again next Sunday. Hey Darkus. Bye bye.